Welcome in, welcome in. All right. And we're back at it. Okay. Going back to the main story today. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. Feywood beyond Golmore Jungle. Okay. I guess that's where I'm supposed to go. 1 second. Okay. Let's look at the world. Beyond Golmore Jungle. Okay. Okay, got it. Golmore and explore. It almost sounds like there's a like a word hidden in it. Oh yeah, Golmore and explore. Like go out and explore almost. I don't know why that struck me as funny, but it did. Alright. So yeah, Pinello is very, very weak. Hey, how's it going, Rack One? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Chilling? Hey, Rock One, what year did Ratchet and Clank 5 come out? Found your cat's harness? That's good. No, Ratchet and Clank 5. Sorry. Because I was wondering when the next Ratchet and Clank game that I would be playing would came out. New zone. The Feywood. So is there gonna be like a lot of fairies and tools of destruction in the Ratchet 5. Oh, it's 2007, so the next it'll be in the next round of selection. Okay, cool. This whole place is awesome. Okay, well, you know what I can do to fix this? And take Bash out. There's humanoid bird persons. They drop mirror mail. I'd get 6 in total. Okay. Mirror mail. It's good to know. Where the heck is this going? Oh. Well, hello there. Okay. Okay, so there's oh shoot, I didn't mean to go back in. Where are those popping out? Okay, where does this go? Okay, we're still in the Feywood here. Okay, the fact that there is a staticky screen, does that mean there's a summon in this map? Bird persons, because you wouldn't want to assume the gender. I mean, probably yeah. Okay, I'm really looking forward to getting Penelo up to like level 40 just so that I can get rid of her. I just don't like I don't really see her role in what is this? What was up with that wolf? You can come here super early, yeah, and get absolutely wrecked, I'm sure. I suspect if you came here, like, if I had come here 10 to 15 game time hours ago, I would have been absolutely obliterated here. Oh, you're hooking up your PS5 to your 70-inch TV? Is that the TV in your bedroom or living room? I'm trying to get the layout of your house. What is up with these random dogs that are like insanely hard to kill? Well, no, I know that I could make her role be whatever I want it to be. But I'm saying, like, it seems unnecessary. I don't know if this makes sense, but like everybody else, I feel like, okay, I see why I need these combat rules. I see why I need these combat rules for everybody else. But for her, I just feel like, what do I want you to do? Like everybody else, you know, Fran is my healer / archer. Balthier is my dedicated ranged DPS. Ash is my black mage. Bash. Yeah, Ash is my black mage. Bash is my white mage / tank. And then Vaughn is my melee DPS. So like everybody else, I feel like they have a somewhat clearly defined role that they are kind of fulfilling, except for Penelo. I eventually move into the super scary basement. At that point, I switch back to my portable 16-inch monitor, like a proper unemployed person. Okay, what's the deal with the embroidered tippet? What's the story on that? Penelo is still disabled. Oh wait, oh, okay, gotcha. Doubles XP. So in that case, I kind of need... you know what? Fran's my highest level anyway. And everybody here has Reflect, so I don't want to be taking her ring off of her. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be taking the ring off of Ash right now. Because that's too invaluable. Too invaluable to... for this area, at least. For her to not be reflected back. Okay, thank you for letting me move. Let's see. No, the one the opal ring that circumvents Reflect. So, in this particular area, I feel like it would be foolish to take the opal ring off of Ash and replace it with the embroidered tippet. Okay, hold on. Potion. And I don't really want to give it to Fran either because she's already my highest level character, and I don't want her to become like even more overleveled than she already is. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good here. Oh, this just goes back up here. Okay. Okay, Now I can probably safely take... Ash just die? What is up with these? What is up with these bats that they are just killing me? Holy crap! What is happening? It's the Henny's mines. This is the hardest section of the game, so that was like a level 99 enemy. Okay, so it's got to be one of these other. It's got to be one of these other spots then. Okay, equip Ash. Where to tip it. That section of the Hidden Mines is the toughest area. Not level 99, no. I suppose that one specific room in Zotinian could be harder. Okay. Annoying. Reverse. Okay, so I need to... Let's see. Bash. Do you have all of the unlocks for what? Oh wait, as soon as is not remedy. Okay. Hey, Solid Al, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Good evening to you as well. Wait a second, that's just where I came from. Wait, okay, so they said to go through Feywood. Where's the exit? Is it this, like, square block right here, maybe? Yeah, I've been moving along at a decent pace, I would say. Of course, the 4 times speed really helps a lot. Yeah, I've already been to the safe crystal. Prime Pelt. There's only one other place I can think of, and it's right, like, here? Well, apparently not. There should be something in one room over from the save spot, I thought. Okay, I'll go back to the save spot and check, because that's all I see there. Okay, this is one exit from this area. One of these guys. I'm looking for how to move on past the Feywood. Or yeah. I'm trying to find the path out of the Feywood. Ooh, now I got multiple of these. That's not good. Okay, there we go. Now, it's possible. It could also be that Holy Elemental. I have a bad feeling about this guy. Well, I'm taking him down. It's just taking a while. Is it a meaningless game or will be a long game? Well, it's gonna be one of the longest games that I've played, even with the 4x speed. Like, unironically, this is going to end up being one of my longest, in terms of days, one of my longest playthroughs. Why is this thing, like, immortal? Oh, because she's over here fighting this. Well, no wonder. Oh, no, I'm definitely enjoying it. For sure. Yeah, no, I mean, the combat system, it makes sense. It took took a little bit of time to get used to it, but once I understood the base concept of the Gambit system, it was like, oh, okay, I got it. Now, I mean, obviously there's going to be a dense mist prevents you from advancing. Obviously there's going to be nuances to the Gambit system that I am very ignorant on, that I just, like, don't have the breadth of knowledge to be able to, figure out at this point, at least. But I'm like, I would say maybe I'm like 70% there on the Gambit system. Maybe. So ostensibly, he just cleared the mist for us. That's what that scene seemed to imply. By the way, Fat Monkey, how you doing today? It's good to see you again. Jiro Vegan is calling. How's it going, Wolves? Oh, boss fight. Okay. Alright, we'll take off 4 times for this. And I think I will pull Pinello out of the party. Because I don't know what kind of status effects this guy's going to be putting on us. Dude, I'm pretty good. Doing pretty good. Do you have any... So what about everybody that's here? You guys have plans for tomorrow? Plans for the 4th of July? Okay, so what is the deal with the MP here? Oh, you work until 10 tomorrow? That sucks. Okay, I need to get Ash out of here. Okay, Ash, can your name stop being red, please? That's the life of retail work. Do you mind me what store you work for? Or at least what kind? You don't necessarily have to say which store specifically, but... You don't technically have to say anything. Here we go. One more. Gotcha. Oh, I thought we were going to a phase 2 all of a sudden for a second. So can you just, like, not have MP in this zone? Yes, Calcifer, you are correct. You were absolutely correct. Actually, you know what? Let's go back here first. A bottle of Domain Calvados. X potion. Glad it helped. The map was confusing. Well, what threw me off more than anything was that the indicator for a zone change wasn't here. So, but yes, it did help. So thank you. Bacchus wine replacement? Okay. Holy cow, why am I getting just... Oh, because she doesn't have... She has reflect ring. Shoot. Forgot about the reflect ring. It's easy once I get the ring. Once I got the ring off. Dispelga. Yes, there is an autosave. And that is very helpful. Chronos tier. She just killed Penelope. Have I been trapped? In what way? Like in life? Sometimes. At work? Not recently. My hand in the cookie jar. That's dumb. In a hell of your own making. I feel like it'd be a little dramatic to say, very simply put, that is most of the case for most of us. This place is really interesting for a few reasons. Voiceless words chime within your head. In the sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokes the true way. Oh. Interesting. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokes. There we go. Oh, we have it. We have it again. It's like we have the same thing here. Or maybe not. A defender? I got a defender. What on earth is that? Okay. So same base. Of course, it seems like once you figure out the puzzle, I would say that it seems pretty straightforward after that. So what really would have been, I think, smart is if they had thrown you off and done a different puzzle here. Oh, shoot. There's optional content that use a different puzzle. Giga Summoner, gate power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies sacred Girovegan. Over the one gate that Gigas holds sway. Okay, so have I given Gigas to anybody yet? Solera. Yes, I am playing on the Steam version. Ash has it? Okay. Ivalice. Ivalice. Hey, what's up, Mist? You have done it yet? Oh, you haven't done it yet? Highlight a character and hit square. Okay. On status menu. So you can see what you own. Oh yeah. Okay, so I guess I need to. Do I need to summon? Oh. Do I need to summon Bellius for this to work? Remember Sly Cooper? Here we go. I have not played it, but I know of it. I've seen some gameplay footage of it. What are your thoughts on Sly Cooper? So presumably this implies that this door has not been opened for centuries. Is my understanding of the kind of unspoken implication there. Cutscene. It's cutscene time. The ancient city of Girovigen.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
Professional gamer.
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The mist here is cooled. I sense something like the shadow here.
Fena. It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted.
Shut up, Calcifer.
Like the old man. Something there.
You played more Rebirth. It's a lot. Kind of not really impressed. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. That sucks.
What is it?
She can see him. Let's follow her.
Okay, Pinello is. I'm gonna pull Pinello out at level 40, and then Daniel's gonna lose his ever-loving mind when he pops in today and asks me if I have leveled up Pinello at all. He's going to lose it. I mean, she does no damage though. Like, she's hitting for 150. Like, you can miss out on a lot of Unity stuff by leaving out party member, like original, but it's more severe now. And, story butchered, sort of. I can give her a pull. But she has to be unarmed. Doesn't she need to be unarmed? Also, I don't have a pull. I mean, I have a pull, but I don't... Well, let me, before I say this, how old, do we know how old Pinello is? Okay, I'm not gonna make the joke then. I will refrain from making that joke. This is a very cool... I don't know why, but this is a very particularly cool design for an enemy. I don't know what about it, but something about this enemy design is really, really cool. Hey, at least she's dealing some damage now. Dang, she's getting hit like a truck, though. Oh, so am I. Unarmed is for challenge runners, so they can pretend it's viable. Noah has fallen, Penella's back up. Alright, one more good hit. There we go. And they had 2 boss fights very, very close together. Not that that's a bad thing. I actually don't mind at all. This place is long. The whole stream will be this place. I mean, see, now you've given me a challenge. Something to strive for. Magic candlestick, arise. That reminds me, I need to get caught up on solo player. Or solo leveling, rather. Gonna be a rat's nest. This is the second longest dungeon. A sash. Guys, I got a sash. Can't you just watch Yu show like a sensible person? Is solo leveling the one with the blue thing with the face? The blue thing with the face? Yes. Yeah, solo leveling is the one with the blue thing with the face. In case there was any confusion. Fair. Very descriptive. To the optional... Oh, there's an optional fight here. I'm assuming it's going to be another Esper, right? Yeah, solo leveling is just Smurfs on steroids. You have Stockholm Syndrome into liking this place? You spent so much time here that you have come to love your captor over time? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Good stuff, but hidden behind danger. I mean, that's how it usually works in an RPG, to be fair. A couple optional fights, but it does not mean that they're Essers. That's true. You've got me there. It's one of the ones that is suggested to fight later in the day. Okay. I will say I've only died one time in the past 15 or so years, and it happened deeper in this dungeon because I ran into a weaker optional fight by accident. Oh, into the weaker optional fight by accident. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. I refuse, even to this day. Got me eating pasta and pork meat in chili sauce. Sounds good. I'm guessing did your wife make it? Also, welcome in, Tex. Good to see you. Oh, I can't go down that way. Interesting. I remember when I used to think that Dragon Ball was the best anime ever, mostly because it was the first one I watched. I think Dragon Ball has reached the level where people are okay admitting, I think in general, with some exceptions, I think in general people are okay with admitting that Dragon Ball is in terms of its actual writing, it's kind of a mid anime in general, but it is legendary at the same time because of the cultural impact and how many people have watched it over the decades. So I think Dragon Ball Z do absolutely reach legend status. I just don't think it's very well written. Nope, don't attack that. No, don't attack it. Why did you attack it? Why did you attack it? Meaning that Dragon Ball Z was done after the Cell Saga. If you see the end type, just wait. Oh, is that what that enemy was called? On the plus side, there's a save and focus door next to the boss so that you can shoot. Holy cow! Oh, dadgum. Run. Is it still pursuing me? Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of Phoenix Downs. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure something out here, because this is not gonna work. Yep, Garbo time. I would say moderate plus. Moderate plus. Like, I am enjoying myself, so that's a victory. If I'm having a good time, that's a victory in my eyes. Sometimes, and sometimes I worry about how technical I sometimes am with words, because I often worry that people will assume when they hear something like moderate plus and think, oh, he hates it, he's having a terrible time. It's like, no, that's... I know moderate, and people like to say, oh, the game is amazing, or the game is trash. I just personally find a little bit more nuance. Akira is about as influential as any of the other stuff. Akira is amazing. So while we're talking about weeb crap, do you guys want to guess what my absolute favorite Studio Ghibli movie is? The movie was so rushed and left too much out. Yeah, it wasn't perfect. The movie wasn't perfect. The movies rarely are. Weed crack. The manga is better. You know what? Kairunte, I don't know that I have ever in my life heard somebody say that a manga was better than its anime. Weird. I have to restructure my entire view now. Appreciate you, Kairunte. Nice snarkasm. Calcifer, I was joking. Calcifer did not get the sarcasm. Holy cow. Bash has every single ailment possible. Where is Bash? Where the heck is Bash? He is on the fritz. Confuse. What? Stone? Oh, he's petrified. Lupin, Castle of Cagliostro. Yes, he is stoned. Isn't remedy supposed to cure disease? Oh, I forgot. I was asking a question and I didn't answer it yet. No, my favorite is Princess Mononoke. Oh, holy crap! I spaced for a second. Yeah, I think Princess Mononoke, in my opinion, is the best. Fist of the North Star. With your friend and you're not your girlfriend. Excalibur. Grave of the Fireflies. Grave of the Fireflies is really good. So how have I been healing disease all this time if remedy does not work? Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies is really good. Definitely would recommend. My next favorite after Princess Mononoke is Howl's Moving Castle. It's just an incredibly charming movie. What? Would recommend out of 10. You read Soul Leveling, but you're not sure you'd recommend it? Okay, I gotta make it to the orange. Oh shoot. JJK is pretty great. JJK is really I really enjoyed JJK. Okay, well, first things first. We're going back. And we are going to get new... We're going to get more things that we need. Or Phoenix Feathers. How did I even die here? I ran out of Phoenix Feathers. Pretty much. That's it. Okay, well, let's get some restock on some general goods. And then go back. However, I do need to figure out how on earth I progress from where I was, because I did not see a path forward where I was, so we'll see. Oh, he sells X potions. Okay, we have plenty of Phoenix Downs now. What's with Bacchus wine? I mean, I read the description on it. It makes them attack mindlessly with whatever weapon they have in hand. What's the what's the point there? I mean, aside from like basically just, I'm guessing like berserk, like a an item that causes berserk. Yeah, I thought I did, but I must have missed one. I must have missed one. Now here's the other question. Is the first zone gonna still be clear once I get to the end of the first zone? That's what I would like to know. We'll find out here in a moment. Okay, yeah, it's still off. Ooh. It's like 25% more attack, auto haste, and a higher multi-hit rate. Oh, shoot, I forgot it's the other way. Wondering if you were going to feel like attacking anytime this century. Was for you. Okay. Ah, Finello is almost level 40. Okay, I also wonder if it's going to have saved the progress I did make on the ones I already opened. No, it did not. So it reset it. Real though, setting up my PS2 teams on the Zodiac Age is kind of not viable. To run Berserk, Protect, Haste, and Cure is kind of hard to do because classes don't overlap all like that in this one. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, interesting. It just like completely wiped out the... It wiped out the memory for this map. So it shows no record of it having explored it. Oh, that's because I had just stepped foot in. I had just stepped foot inside when I reloaded the save. Come on, finish him, finish him. There we go. Alright, Pinello, you are back on the bench. Bash, you're back on the bench. You're back off the bench, rather. never left the bench. She never left the bench. In my heart, she's always been on the bench. Hold on. Somebody said that I can organize, sort, auto sort. It's still not getting rid of disease or oil. What is going on? Hey, alright, take care, Fat Monkey. Hey, have a good one. Happy 4th of July. I know you're working tomorrow, but hope you make the best of it, and hope you have a good one, okay? Fran, Bash, and Ash is about the sexiest team you can get. I mean, it's a pretty solid team. That's why I really just feel like I'm vibing this particular group. Imagine you and get isekai'd and wake up as Bash, such an absolute unit. I mean, yeah, Bash, unless there's some dastardly thing that he does later, Bash is definitely somebody I would not hate to wake up as, but there are other people I would rather wake up as though. Like, personally, my pick would be to wake up as the gamer from the Korean webcomic, The Gamer. I can't remember what his name is at the moment. Alfier. Oh, he was close to erasing your heart gold save. Well, at least he's still alive. The Gamer. Yeah, they never made a manga about it, because, or manga, or I guess it'd be not manga. It has not been animated into a show, but it's a fun read. I don't think it's like, it's nothing crazy deep or, you know, earth shattering, but it's enjoyable. Hello, kitty. You'd wake up as Bobobo?
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
I'd wake up as Griffith.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
I beat a friend in Pokemon so bad that he had a mutual friend of ours fight me with 6 hacked Pokemon, legendaries, all shiny, level 100, Japanese names, all with the same moves. I won. I still have that. Infinite nonsense powers pays for itself. Truth. I'm waiting for somebody to scream. I'm waiting for somebody to yell at me for my comment about who I would wake up as. Who's wiped? Neither of my Luya nor my Mewtwo ever even fainted. Can't wait to upload that. I'm sure he was just thrilled with how that went. Sweet, okay. Bottle of Domain Calvados. There's very few enemies here. This looks like a door, but it's not open. It is a door. Why won't it open? What is happening? Hey Nguyen, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, what's up, Calcifer? In the next area, be prepared, my man. It can get a bit hectic if you stick around in loaded in areas for too long. Okay. Oh, hello there. I'm doing pretty good, 6 Point. How are you? Really paying attention to the scenes? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Ooh. Can't complain at all. Do you have any plans for 4th of July? Sony's PR person put out that we would still be able to buy physical copies of already existing games before 2028. And in other news, water is still wet. What an absolute asinine comment. What an embarrassing statement for a company to make. How, okay, hold on, Calspur. Walk me through this. How could it be, like, pragmatically speaking, how could it be any other way? Like, it's not like they can pull off It's not like they're gonna. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I understand this correctly. So, are they saying that any game that was released before 2028 would still be available as a physical copy in stores? So they're not going to just like stop making those games, the physical versions of them. Imagine the game comes out, production ends, and then scalpers are selling all the copies. This happens in other mediums. Tons of animes are like this. I got you. That makes sense. That makes more sense. They're going to continue production, presumably. Right. That tracks. So basically, the way I'm understanding is any game that came out before 2028, like if the release date for that game was December 31st, that game they will still continue production forever, I guess. Oh, not forever, but you know, until they move on to the next generation console. Atlas better be quick with Persona 6. Do they have one in the pipeline? I think we can pressure them. Six has been in the pipeline for like 5 years. Sheesh. Okay. That's encouraging. Okay, now, well, I probably shouldn't go, if I do know where the side bosses are, I probably shouldn't go to them. The statement doesn't even address that people are having issues with. We know we can still buy physical until the deadline. So, zero, I think the implication they're talking about, or what they're talking about, is not just that you can buy until that deadline. It's that any game that was released prior to 2028 will stay in production as a physical copy after 2028. I think they're only saying if the game was released after 2028, will it not be available as a physical copy? That is my understanding based on that comment. There might be a mechanism to lower the barrier elsewhere. That's what it seems like to me, at least. And I'm the only one in the world who does. It's confusing, but can be manageable. Doesn't seem too bad so far. Also have a character active that has most licenses for remedies active. I do, yeah. That's Bash. Bash is my my remedy healer. Cloud Staff. The music here is really good. I have the sheet music for it and would like to learn it one day. Yeah, I really need to be better about paying attention to music, because I agree, the music is really good. Okay, y'all need to stop healing me. Ash is the best white mage in the game. How are you liking the game at this point? I'm really enjoying it. I would currently put it at like an 8 for me.
It cannot end us.
Oh, he got hit by a truck. My official score is gonna kind of have to wait until I've seen the finale, because you can really drop the ball with you can really drop the ball with a finale, depending on how you write the ending. So it's hard to know if it's a good game or not until you see the ending. Bro, can you engage with the thing, please? Yeah, using a thief's cap instead of the cuffs seems a little odd. I won't say too much about it, but I don't think there's much from here on out that lowers it for you. Okay. Oh, you don't know what the thief's cap is. I gotcha. Alright, there's device number 2, and we got number 3, presumably coming out here pretty soon. Wait, did I just go back? I think I just went back. Not? Come on.
You're killing us.
So when the chests start having really good drops. What's going on here? What is going on here? Mom Bomb A? Device does not respond for voiceless words. Try within your head. For my master is chosen and no other. The way will I lay open. For my oh, so is that like something, one of those extra bosses I can't do yet? Because I'm guessing I get like an Esper somewhere in this area. Okay, so that's where I started. Alright, so we got one more gate control to find. Unless that other one is it. In which case I need to figure out how to actually...
Moderate plus, that's a fun way to say amen.
No, see... He's moderately enjoying it. Like, okay. Dude, that was a long time ago. See, but this is the issue that I have sometimes with how language has been made so fluid recently, is because you can say something like, I am moderately enjoying this, which means I'm enjoying it to a moderate degree. Like,
Scorpio Gate.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this.
I assume you need the
somehow makes
Scorpio
it sound
Esper.
like it's
That's very interesting.
just,
I never noticed that detail, but it makes sense. Thanks for highlighting that, Ham.
I agree with Cope and double speak.
I sure as heck don't try not to double speak. I say what I mean, or at least try to, and be very deliberate about the words I use. Let's see. Okay, so this is the cancer gate. Oh, did it get reset? There we go. Oh, if the other gates were locked based on the which espers you have, yeah, that would be kind of a pill to deal with. Gate Pisces. Why is Bash being so squishy right now?
The word like means like. The word moderate plus means. Moderate plus.
No, moderate plus would imply more than, a little bit more than moderate. At least that's what it means. That's what it means in my head when I think about it. I can definitely see why I do understand why this place is not liked, because this particular section is very twisty and windy. And I could see somebody getting lost here very easily. Moderate plus is like an 8 out of 10, yeah. Yeah, I would say
This much mist. Are you all right?
I would say moderate plus is like a 7.5 or an 8 out of 10.
Is that nethicite?
Mid is 5.
I wonder.
Mid is a 5.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp.
You could destroy.
No, because I am not a
Ivalice
smart man.
If you wished it.
I like how the tooltip for the map is, this is a weird place. Better not get lost. Like, thank you. Oh, we're about to have a boss fight. How's it going, Sinori? I hope I'm saying your name right. Sinuori. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. That looks like an Esper. Oh my gosh! He just took like 1,200 damage. Okay, what is healing him? Okay, hold on. Her fire is healing him. Ash, I need you to stop casting fire, please. Ash, can I please get rid of you? Can you please let me take you out of the party? Ash? Ash? Please unlock yourself. There we go. This is a very strangely shaped enemy right here.
It's not up to a she.
I only realized while fumbling around. I actually did not realize it was a female. Wasn't paying that much attention, I guess. It might be Calsper. It very well might be. Flexing on the boss. Well, it's just honestly, it is getting to a point where now that I have my gambits, trying to be 7 times, it is getting to the point where now that I have my gambits well enough set up, it is very, very viable to just sit back and let your gambits take care of it. Which, you know, I can understand if somebody doesn't like that system, then they don't like that system. But inherently, it is doing what it's supposed to do. It's that it really is, at the end of the day, that it's that simple. The system is doing what the system was designed to do. Whether you like the system or not, totally different conversation. Right, exactly. The best setups require very little maintenance, because that is the mark of a good setup. If you did a good job, then you don't have to baby it. Yeah, here's the thing. I will say, because it was intentional, and that's exactly what they were going for, the fact that you can go and complete special bosses or like, you know, bosses in general, or entire fights without controller input, means that they did a good job with the design of the system. If I can control, can I put subtitles on? Sure. Yeah, I can put subtitles on. Actually, I should have thought to put those on a long time ago. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break to run to the restroom and stretch my legs, and then we'll be back at it. So I will see you guys soon. I'll be back in about just a few minutes. Go check on my wife and see how my wife and the baby are doing. See you guys soon. Yes, Alterate, we are winning. Alright. So I will need to go, when my wife texts me here in a bit, I'm going to need to go give my son a bottle. But for the moment, I've got a little bit longer to go. Oh, yeah, I put subtitles on. Yeah, subtitles are on. No problem. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought the big giant steps were the path down. By this path and no other, reach ye the round of the undying, walk of the chosen. This is cool. How's it going, Ultra, by the way?
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, Ocuria, have chosen you, and you alone.
Wait, that's the shadow.
Benarg and Dalmasca. We see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star.
It's the same type of
In
thing.
tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nephesite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Ivalice, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. We took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow. Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the Christ, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar? Vanar's an Ocurian, a being like you.
Vanar is a heretic! The Nephesite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand. With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
It's a beautiful sword, by the way.
History's weave. With haste, they move through 2 short lives. Driven to there by base desires. Toward waste and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocuria light the path. for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Ivalice might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest. Princess, you have been chosen.
Such a dope sword.
Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
It looks like Soul Calibur.
Ash! What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this. The Empire must pay, but destruction?
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid? Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite, and reeled us in with his stories about Gittervagan, all to bring Ash to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria's stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
Interesting.
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and adjudge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I spy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes?
As you will.
Bad choice. Very bad choice. Very, very bad choice.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Vanar? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah! To hell with the Acuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
Hey Victor, how's it going?
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vana, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Acuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Geren have on history's reins, seated on throne immortal, rent from time? For your ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
That's a very ominous...
Attain it I shall.
It's a very ominous blessing.
For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
I don't think Vana meant that blessing the way Vane took that blessing.
In tower on distant shore dreams the sun Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It is loosely the same base concept. Vane is an interesting villain because his goal isn't actually truly bad, it's just how he goes about it. Yeah. It's interesting because at its core, it is more or less the same base storyline as something like Code Geass. Honestly, even Death Note a little bit. Where the bad guys are pushing back. Well, okay, in one case it's the good guys, in one case it's the bad guys, are pushing back against the world being, their fates being decided for them. I mean, it's really at its core, that's what it is. And there's been a lot. That's actually one of my favorite story tropes. Is the fight against fate being decided for you. Actually, it is one of my favorite tropes. The crystal. Code Geass is so good. Code Geass is so good. But yeah, it's the same issue with Code Geass. Because in Code Geass, Lelouch rejects the plans of his father to basically make everybody, you know, not, well, I mean, his way of solving it is to make it to where nobody can lie, which everybody views as a way of basically stopping the progression of humankind, which I do think is a little humorous. The presumption that if humanity could not lie, we would no longer progress as a species. I've always thought that was kind of interesting. A little bit of an interesting philosophical assertion. A lot of people don't like this game for certain reasons, but I've loved every second that I've played. Aside from the struggling with Esper too, like all the melts, a drama lek, and temporary frustration. I've been having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. This place sucks balls. It's definitely a little. This is where I would really like to have something like a. Let's just call it an escape room. Something you could use that would get you out. Probably open Scorpio Gate now. I suspect I would probably just die if I did that, because I imagine whatever is past that gate is beyond anything I can handle right now. Do I need to get the heck out of here? I kind of think I need to get the heck out of here. Holy crap. I think I need to get, I need to go. I am dying, like, hardcore. You can glean? you can glean some stuff in the entries for Espers. Each Esper corresponds to a Zodiac and also to an Acuria. Okay. Please interact with the crystal. There was a waypoint where you fought Shemhazai that takes you out of the crystal. Didn't need to backtrack out? Okay. Shoot. Plus, can't you pause the game? So if you wanted, you could sit as long as you want and think about a strategy? That is true. That is very, very true. Now we just need to get out of here alive. Okay, we're back to normal enemies. Bro, these stops and disables are annoying. It's very confusing if you cannot read between the lines as far as what is being said. Then the story will make no sense. Hold on. Is her gambit for, ally NE? Phoenix down. Wait, I already have one. Why are you not using it? What? Why are you not using it? The Akuria. Yeah, the Espers correspond with an Akuria. No, I'm not out of items. I have 76 Phoenix Downs. But for some reason she just wasn't using them. Oh. No gambit. Who was it earlier that said professional gamer something or other? I could have sworn somebody earlier made a comment clearly in error. Something, professional gamer, something. Ash should have Blizzaga by now. Yeah, she's at least not in terrible shape. Bash needs level 4 remedy. Okay, let me go find it because I've got plenty of LP. Let me find it. Okay, where is it? Where is level 4 remedy? That's sort of where you manually override to cast Blizzaga or something if there's only one enemy on screen or something, but it's strong. Okay. Only the Machinist, Archer, and Shikari get remedy lore 3. Machinist, Archer, and Shikari. Okay, so then I can give it to Fran then. Potion lore 2. Remedy lore 3, there it is. Finally, okay. So there's something kind of goofy about the way that Ash holds her sword when she's kind of in like a waiting position. She's like, wait, hold on, do I have it out here? Yes, I do. Okay. I find it really humorous how she's like holding her sword like this. Like she's holding a baseball bat almost. When she's like... Just kind of funny. I can't get over how she's holding her sword when she's in a like waiting stance. Like, even have different attack animation speeds. Some people will not let Balthier shoot a gun since he shoots the slowest to Aura Farm or something. Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't know about you, but I feel like it is high time for some new weapons. Feels long overdue. He really shoots like 1 or 2 seconds slower. Like, why? Because it's cool. Because it's really cool. Okay. Belfenheim right after this. Spells, weapons make more. Belfenheim. Okay. It's nice that it shows you the classes of each person so you can avoid a repeat if you're trying to do every class in the single playthrough. Right. Yeah, no, I do like the way that's set up. Nope, the dungeon did not take the whole stream. Oh wait. Let me go back here. I should just teleport out. So, better go back to Belfenheim and see if Redis knows anything. Wait, where's... Oh, the Port of Belfenheim. Here we go. You bet the next one will. So what you're saying is I won't... Oh, it will take the rest of this stream? Alright, first things first. Let's get topped off. All of the next stream. Okay. The next dungeon is like 3 to 4 hours. Hopefully no 6 years later side quest this time. Good to see you again, Mike. How are you doing today? Bro's living in dungeons. Gigas gear? Not to show these pieces are, as any warrior worth his god piece will attest, highly prized on the battlefield. Platinum gear? Emboldening arms used to perform certain sacred rites in the Eastern Kingdoms. The wearers of these garments are said to experience a great surge in strength. Pod of War. Okay, I'm too curious to not get a couple of these. Like the Platinum Gear and the Emboldening Arms. Oh. That was not what I was expecting it would be. Treaty Blade. Two-handed sword. A lot of the stuff you're selling off could be made for good weapons, armor, if you sell them properly in the bazaar. I mean, I thought that selling them is what opened up them in the bazaar. Heavy Armor 8. Berserker Braces, Leather Gorget, Ghillie Boots. Ooh, good boost in speed though. Short. I could give him this. Just another. I don't know that I need it though. Trading shiny King Gambit for a shiny Sneasler. How's the family? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Fulminating Darkness. Venetian Shield. Didn't I just get a shield? Maybe save before buying. Yeah, it's probably a good suggestion. Alright, so Bash. No, I didn't want to give you the Treaty Blade. Bang Sword. 1825. So Platinum Shield is the best. Platinum Helmet. And Platinum Armor. Ooh, big jump in defense. Holy cow. Huge jump in defense. Cherry's Staff would increase her magic power. Mystic Armor 8. Okay, so she needs Mystic Armor 8 either way. Okay, so Ash. Oh, I do have a Cloud Staff, so that should be better. Golden armor was just weak. Boomerroll. There's a mod to help keep from overselling loot. That sounds like a really useful. That sounds like a really useful mod. So what does Toxify do? See if there's anything else I want to grab. I think that might be it. Okay, so the Cloud Staff is a big jump in magic power, so we're going to switch to that. Gold Hairpin or the Hypnochrome. I'm not... Wait, Calcifer, should I be? So that goes magic power up to 93. This goes magic power up to 93 as well, but vitality up 8. Magic resist 47. Gold hairpin should have an effect. Okay, strength down 1, defense up 6. Gaia gear. Oh, thank you, Vanitas. Appreciate it. Bottoms up. Cloud Staff amplifies water, wind, and thunder magic damage. Well, that's awesome. I mean, the water less so, but wind and thunder is good. Alright, lastly, do we have any upgrade for the burning bow? On hit poison. So poison is probably better than lightning, I would think. You wouldn't want what? Should you be getting Battle Wars? Yes, I think so. In fact, I've been advocating for you to set up a gambit that have Ash attack reflected enemies, free up an accessory slot, or dispel. Probably like Bio, but stronger. There is no upgrade for Burning Bow if Ardor is available. Is Ardor a Esper? Okay, so I need light armor 8. for her. Or I can go 9. It's this Minerva Bustier. After playing this game for some time, now you can see why some is saying this is the worst Final Fantasy game of all time. I mean, I can understand why some people didn't like it, but I mean, I understand why some people don't like it. I am not one of those people. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. So I have you know, my share of critiques, which any level-headed person would have, you know, critiques. But I definitely am not in the camp of being a hater. Definitely not. This is an underrated and overhated Final Fantasy. Check accessories too. Yeah, I've been kind of scrolling over the accessories. Actually, I want to get Berserk on you. I really should pick up these other spells that I haven't picked up yet. Let's spread hate for Final Fantasy XV. Alright. Sounds good. Where do I sign up? 15 you can hate on? Alright, is that enough for now? Whip kick. Alright, well at least we used up some of our banked LP, which is insane.
First they came for 16, but I did not speak out for it was mid. Then they came for 15 and Ruber. And then they came for 12. And nobody was left to help me defend it.
Shut up. Okay, so this is light armor 9. Cloud Staff also boosts water and wind elements by 50%. Yeah, that's what somebody else was saying. So speed would be down here. Speed would be up here. At the end of the day, I probably need her to be able to heal more. I suspect it's probably more important to heal. So magic power up a little bit. Magic power up a little bit more. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. Why do I have so much LP? Just because I just haven't gotten around to using it all. Alright, well, we at least somewhat updated their gear a little bit. Poison arrows could be better. It depends if enemies have elemental resistance or poison resistance. Well, also I imagine if you're going in and fighting like a very specific boss, you might just change up which arrow you're using depending on the boss. Hiraja restores a large amount of HP to all allies in range. Blizzaga, Sloga, Darkga. Alright, there's all the spells. Arise can replace Raise and Phoenix Down, full revive. Oh. That's nice. Immune to Petrify. Immune to Confuse. Yeah, King Zero, that's fairly accurate. Here's the thing, when it comes to games, when it comes to games, I want to enjoy them. I really do not understand people, and Calcifer has heard me say this before. I do not understand people who go into a game expecting and wanting to bash on it and hate it. It seems like an absolute inane waste of time to me that you would ever subject yourself to something you want to hate just so that you can rage and yell about it. For me, regardless of how people have talked about a game, unless there's like very specific reasons to be hesitant or cautious about a game, I'm gonna... Oh wow, that's a huge... Oh, that's because she's on a staff. I'm going to generally give pretty much any game a fair chance, within reason, to me at least. Okay, so we got Deathbringer, one-handed sword for Bash. We got an upgrade for him, on-hit KO. Cloud. Should I not? Ivory Pole. So we'll give that to Pinello. Well, actually, let me unlock it first. Monk. Ivory Pole is 5. Save the Queen is good. Is it worth not having a shield? Honest question, I don't know. Cat Ear Hood used to raise vitality and speed by 50 or something like that? That's insane. Hey, thanks 6 Point. Hope you have a good night. You're about to have a certain ally join your party, and I would greatly recommend most of the late game optional content with him still in your party. Okay. Duly noted. Yeah, I don't use Ash for physical attacks. Okay, so Save the Queen is worth not having a shield. Okay. That means I need to go back to Bash and find Save the Queen. Cortisol. Where is it? It was also the first to give you rewards or trophies for doing certain things in that little room showing you the accomplishment where you highlight the characters. Hey, Neo Valentine, appreciate it. Enjoy my non-hating energy. Thanks, man. I generally just figure it's more enjoyable to enjoy things. It's really that simple. It's really as simple as I enjoy enjoying things. So, unless there's a very good reason not to like something, I'm gonna take as much of the good from something as I can find and go on from there. Alright, let's buy this Save the Queen now. I did not mean to not equip it. I wanted to equip it. Ash. Save the Queen. Looking for everything wrong, hypercritics. Well, because there's a very good reason. Honestly, there is a very good reason why people do that. Like, if I'm just being honest. There's a very good reason why people do that. And the reason is that the internet loves to get hot and bothered about stuff. Whether it's being hot and bothered about loving something or being hot and bothered about hating something, the internet loves it. And YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all the social media stuff, it all really feeds into this extremism of opinions. So the algorithm knows that it gets more engagement, it gets more comments, it gets more people fighting in the comment section saying, oh, it's amazing, oh, it's trash, oh, it's the best game ever, it's the worst movie ever, it's the best food ever, whatever. It gets people rage arguing in the comment section, which drives more engagement. So therefore, Instagram, YouTube, all the social medias, it benefits you as a content creator to be very divisive with your opinions and to be very emphatic and definitive with your opinions. So basically, it's like, hey, okay, if you're going to be a level-headed, non-raging person, your content will not get as much engagement, so therefore you will not be seen as often, so therefore you're not going to grow as fast. And anybody who's trying to make an actual living off of this is significantly incentivized to get really angry or really excited about every single thing they talk about. That's my little 2 cents. And it really frustrates me, honestly. It really does frustrate me, because it puts me in a very awkward position where I know that logistically I would be significantly benefited from getting really, really worked up about stuff. Like, just on a channel growth perspective. I know that it would be very beneficial, but that's just not who I am. So I'm not going to do it. It's not who I am. Okay, so this is definitely an upgrade for Light Armor 9. But this one, I don't need more magic power for him. I could use more speed, though. So this one would be better. Power Vest gives more strength and defense. That one gives more magic power and defense. Tower has Grand Helm and Helvenek has Grand Armor. Okay. Light Armor 10. That's mostly just defense. Okay, so the one that I want here is the Platinum Armor to get the strength and defense. So that's Heavy Armor 8. So this, is that really worth it though? I get 2 more strength, but I lose out on speed and magic resist. It's probably worth it. The sash gives less strength, but a lot of speed. Immune to slow. Have I been to Zerobi Steep yet? I have not, or Steep. I have not been to Zerobi Steep yet. Reduce experience to 0. Okay, let's finish up on buying weapons. Okay, so this and his is ninja swords, not katanas. So the ivory pole is a huge upgrade for Pinello. Trader's bow, trident, great axe, Yoichi bow, Yoichi bow. So I could. What can I do here? Deathbringer. Deathbringer's only +4. And but he can't equip katanas and he can't equip 2-handed swords. So I think I just need to get swords 8 for Vaughn. That's daggers. I could also go hammers and axes. You know, you can do a lot of things as long as you remember to save. Okay, I don't really see anything super compelling for him. The last thing I want to look at is a gun for Balthier, and that's it. Spica, probably. Why is the damage for his guns so low? Saves coming in Final Fantasy XII? Is that a thing? I'd get a quickening or two after using LP for armor and weapons. Quickening. Balthier would probably be better with an axe or a hammer if he's Foebreaker. Okay. Guns have low damage because their damage calculations ignore defense. Got it. So is there not an armor vendor here? Or is the weapon vendor also an armor vendor? Let me see. Nope, he just sells weapons. So low attack to reverse compensate. I had not explored this area at all.
There was a shopkeep right next to that vendor.
Oh, in the same building? Is he in the same building? Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't need... Okay, I should get... one of these. One of these. One of these. Okay. Quickening can insta-kill enemies or good for start on bosses. They refill it as you battle. Oh, like getting some of the new quickenings. Okay. There's a Huntborn Tavern and some petitioners in town. Okay. Lot of housekeeping stuff right now. Whole lot of housekeeping. Okay, no new marks there. And the last is the clan up here. I'm running out of story. Am I really that close to the end? Oh, I guess I have to go to the clan back to Ravenaster to get the next any other hunts. Okay, I think I cleaned up as much feel like I cleaned up as much as I can for the moment. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I almost want to.
In the water.
I almost want to sing that.
If need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, did my wife text me?
Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract.
Okay.
All engines
My
stopped
wife
sudden.
wants me to come
Trouble with a mist thick as
give my
death,
son a
it
bottle.
seems.
So as soon as this
Those seas
cutscene is
are
over, I'm gonna go
yacht.
give my son a
I expected
bottle.
airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid, was he false as I feared?
Yes.
To cover in the end.
But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent.
So I can get demonetized.
We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike the Suncrest with the Sword of Kings...
By the way, this
no
guy
new
is the
stone
most
may be born.
fabulous character in this
We
game.
say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the treaty blade to cut a new stone from the crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
Either
Okay,
way,
he's
we have
also
to find
kind
the
of
Suncrest
based.
first, right?
Not
Don't we?
only is he fabulous, he's kind of based.
Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Read this?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in Yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a skystone made to resist Yacht.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work.
Here, take
But
this thing I
should it fit the
conveniently
straw,
have.
she'll fly in Yacht. Lady Ash,
that will.
I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care.
With his last
But
bottle?
tell
Yeah,
me
it'll
one
probably be
thing.
his last bottle tonight.
Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
You can fast
Nabudis
travel with your
was your
ship to more
home?
places now? Ooh.
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Redis joins the party as a guest. So this is the guy that somebody earlier was mentioning that I need to go and do side content while he's still in my party. Nabudia, the place that was nuked. Oh yeah. Why is she wearing her underwear outside of her shorts? She's literally wearing a thong on the outside of her shorts. Here. Is she real? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go give my son a bottle and get my wife and him settled for the rest of the night. I'll be back as quickly as I can. Usually is about 10 minutes. It's a little bit of a longer break because depending on how quickly he eats, It can be a little bit shorter, but it's usually around 10 minutes. So I'll put on some music. Be back soon. Alright, I'm back. So we are going, I thought Lord of Red is left with you no matter. There's no entry in his absence. If you want something, talk to those three. Okay, so that was like, looks like that was about 20 minutes, goodness gracious. I really need to figure out... I'm guessing it would be advisable, right? In which case, should I go back to doing hunts? What do you think, Calcifer? What would you recommend? There is Morgan in the westward of Nalbina. Balfenheim. We got a one here in Balfenheim right here. You just like the side content in general? The Viera Wayfarer at the White Cap Tavern. For real. Nope, not you. There we go. Oh, Viera, right. I was attacked on the Strobe steep. My belongings forfeit. I would have them returned. Was a viral. Will you slay it? Sure. So is he only with you through this next quest area, and then he leaves you afterwards? I'm guessing. Viral and Antlion are probably the two most important right now. Temporary allyship. Well, you know what? I can also do. I can update Ash's Gambit. Change Blizzard to Blizzaga. Okay, there we go. Would be cool to have him as the 7th member. So I can't even change his gambits, can I? Oh, I can? That'll probably work. So you need to make sure and pick up all the chests. Hey, some actually substantial amount of money. Finally. I'm so used to, like, so many of those giving, like, 7 or 15, 20 gil. Then finally finding one that has, you know, almost 1,000. It's kind of nice. Do you want to not target me? So there's the next exit. And here's a different exit. And by contrast, 43 gil that time. Where are all the chests? Oh. For a second I thought it was reflecting. Most of the chests are 10 to 20% spawns. Okay. Okay, I'm getting closer. The viral that attacked me is a great creature with massive wings. It will not be far. Come. So now we have like another member. Alright. Let's do this. Oh! 15,000. She's hit. Oh, it's because she has a cloud staff. She has the cloud staff, so it's doing 16,000 per hit. Oh, did you see my... Was my cat in frame? Viera rucksack. I didn't know this was the goated. What do you mean? The staff? So now here's a question. Why is it that I can't just talk to her here and give her her stuff back right here? A foe when vulnerable at Eroga Gambit below the elemental weakness spell. A foe when vulnerable. Eroga Gambit below the elemental weakness spell. Okay, 1 second. Programming reasons, I'm sure. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Oh, not Fran. Foe wind vulnerable. Eruga. Well, but I still want to have Blizzaga. No, Cloud Staff. I don't think. I don't think it does. Also, what would you consider to be a normal level when you're finishing this game? To 70 is rather reasonable. Okay. No, I don't want to teleport. Okay, so we gotta go back to the little inn. Oh, by the way, Calcifer, I discovered a way to effectively farm infinite colors of Lumina in E33. Halberd and Aegis Shield. Gear trumps level, for sure. A Dragon Scale. I mean, I know there's actually a couple different ways to farm infinite Lumina, but, Yep. Okay, so you already know about it. Yeah, the chromatic dancer cheese. But there's a special thing about it. Is the method missable? Yes, it is. You got 250 gold for beating the Behemoth King. Nice. So yes, it is missable because if you kill it once, you can't kill it again. But there is a special method. There's a special thing about it. Hunt accepted Montblanc tells you a rumor of a creature called Belito, said to be creating in the Namiensa. Right. However, and Montblanc wants you to investigate further. Behemoth King is worth doing as well, just for the challenge. What was the other one that you said to look into? Okay, so there's Carrot Stalk. Oh, it was Antlion. Bujerba. Okay, so let's do this one next. Okay. The reward is laughable. Like, laughable. Oh, it's 250 gold. So it's bad. Carrot is fun as well. Alright, so we're teleporting to Bujerba next. $250,000? So it should be 250,000. I think it's in this side here. Lady Neray. Okay, so I'm close. So you just did it and you only got 250 gold. Scammed? Anybody else want to say scanned? Scammed, rather? The place in Tatooine Desert when I said,
do you remember the
this
place in the
you had to get there
Tatooine
from the
Desert when I
caverns,
said,
there was some
remember
bird
this
people?
place?
That's
You
where
had to
go
get
for
there
Bleedo?
from the caverns and there were bird people. That's where you go for Belatu.
In the Tatooine Desert, when I said remember this place, you had to get there from the caverns, and there were bird people. I mean, I remember the bird people, but that's Jara, isn't it? I've slept since then, and keep in mind I'm getting like 3 hours of sleep every single night, so. A grain of salt with my memory here, because Bird Begoli's Oostrix Mirror Knights. I vaguely recall. I vaguely recall. Ubujerba. It's kind of funny because I could go back to that video and find the interaction in 2 minutes probably. I'm sure you... I believe you. Trust me. I believe you. I just am operating on fumes at pretty much a 24/7... like a 24/7 fume engine over here. So, there's a lot that I want to remember that just slips right out of my brain. Okay, why is this small whiny child running away from us? Imagine because Toledo is impossible to find, but it is in that spot. Could show you on the map later if you want. Okay. No, I will definitely. I'll take you up on that. I mean, yes, I wasn't gonna say anything, Calcifer, but yes, the term is busting balls. Busting nuts has a very different implication. One in which I would say you can keep that to yourself. Because there's no reason for me to know that. And I also would have learned something new about what you enjoy doing while watching my streams. Demonetized. Shoutouts to the FBI agents assigned to look assigned to you. Between Ash and that pirate queen. Hey, what you do in your house is your business, brother. Multi-scale. Why does that seem like it could be important? Is that a measurement tool for the machinist? I'm gonna guess that's what it is. Technically, it's your friend's house. I would say, similarly, whatever you and your friend get up to late at night is your business. A tumulus. A koga... Ooh, a koga blade. Hold on. Ninja Swords 3. Ooh. Heck yes. Tumulus is a bomb weapon? I'm getting some interesting gear here. This place is full of loot and will be full of even more loot to come. Actually, let me go check and see real quick. Something was. See if there was a chest. Nope. I got a Masamune for Ash here. I'm not even as far as you, I don't think, though I am level 70. So you're much higher level. Just not as far in the story. You know where I know where all the bone zones are. So is bone zone just kind of like a catch-all term that people use for that method? Just with different enemies. There's a bone zone for the level 50s. Just for skellies? Okay. Do they have different names for other places? Spiral Insight. Jelly Junction is the jellies. Jelly Junction. That's pretty great. I remember you telling me about the jellies, I just didn't know that they had a nickname like that. That's pretty funny. Okay, so that gives a shortcut back. That's nice. Do I have to take the cart? Guano Grotto. When you fight the kids, make sure to hear what they gotta say. Not feeling good? Alter it. I gotta migrate to the bed. Hey, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, man. Have you taken anything to help, or are you just white knuckling it? And what kind of not feeling great? If you don't mind me asking. Iga Blade. What is an Iga? Is a two-handed ninja sword. Fight 11. Holy cow. I will do my best. An endgame area. That was easy. Endgame is also now. Is it dead? I found a key to let us into the depths of the mines, you see, so I came here exploring with my sister. If the adults found out, we would surely be dragged away. This is why I escaped quickly. But when I was attacked, I dropped the key into the depths. You see, I am certain it was dropped below, and below there is only sea. Ha? Brother! Brother! Are you well? You're not harmed. I ache all over. I do not believe you would run into the depths like that. If these kinds of people had not come to save you, I do not think about this. Thank you so much, Badra. I will return to Bujerba with my brother. Together we will be fine, I think. Farewell for now, okay? Okay, washed away. Okay, so it's gonna be. Let me look at a world map real quick. So I am in Bujerba. Is an island. So in theory, somewhere along the coast of Bujerba, or its neighboring zone, is where that would show up, most likely. If I were a betting man, that is. Yeah, that would be my guess. An indigo pendant. How many coasts have we seen? Well, there's the coast near the desert. Let me think. Is it? Let me see if it has coast in the title. Well, there's the Balfenheim port. And the Nalbina Fortress, like the coast that stretches here. Oh, the Fawn Coast. It's probably it's gotta be. I'm gonna bet you it's in the Fawn Coast. Wasn't there a place with coast in the name? Yeah, the Fawn Coast. Seltzer in the house. What does that even mean? Seltzer? A betting man? Oh, you mean Setzer? I was like, seltzer? What? Alright, now we go back.
Celsius.
Please don't ever do that again. That is horrendous. Hearing that botched word that I want to hear in Stanley's voice if I ever hear somebody say that word. I want it to be in Stanley's voice and cadence. And that was just tremendously awful. So close to saying bubble butt. But it's not a bubble butt. Improves chance to strike with magics. Wait, did I accidentally equip that real quick? Oh, I did. Trump had a whatever he said when he said that t-shirt. Dude, it's so funny sometimes whenever he like is trying to say something and it's just he's just stumbling all over it. It's so fun. It's cracks me the hell up. Alright. Doubles your health, breaking the HP limit. So that's what bubble does. It's like a health bubble. Contrite thief. Okay, so let's finish out the night with this dark rumor for Bolito. Bubble is like the 4th best buff. You can't point to it on the map. Okay, we'll just... You should visit the clan. Since I'm here. Nice, quite a few new ones. Fafnir. Death Gaze is an FF6 reference, and it also takes place on an airship. Yeah, I like that. Fafnir is awesome. Goodness. You defeat 28 marks and accumulate 300,000 clan points, you'll gain a rank. Now go. How's it going, Victor? Doing alright today? Money's been pretty scarce these days, and only when we're not around to hear tell of attacks by the hunter stalker. A lot of hunters have fallen to the stalker. You don't suppose Monad could be behind it? Ancient man of mystery. The hunt begins. Okay, but... I have so many new ones to do. It's the most important hunt, probably. Move Through Bazaar should have some cool stuff now. Okay, well let me pick out one more hunt that I can actually do before the end of the night. This is rank 6. Can I? Do you think I can take him on rank 6? Yes. Okay. Then I'm just gonna work down the list and go with this one here. So Nalbina, West Ward of Malbina. Okay. Can you purchase teleport stones? And if so, where? Why on earth is the West Ward the most east part of this zone? Seems strange. Here you are. It is known as Roblon. Go take care of it. Okay. This will be the third hunt for today, which is nice. Wasn't expecting to get 3 more hunts done tonight. Nebrius Deadlands. It's an area I've never been to. Seeing that his son died from the golem, right? Roblon is to be found in the Nebrius Deadlands, hidden beyond a place of high grasses and thick fog. I don't even know where that is. There's Nebrius Deadlands. Silikawood? Oh, it's probably this one right here. Okay. well, let's get this one last hunt done. Hello, kitty. Just flopped down on my foot. The blue area you haven't been to yet. I figured as much. Look at Bash with that weapon. Hell yeah. Save the Queen. It's an awesome looking weapon. This place is great. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneak up on you. The ruined Nethicite has wrought upon Navidus. Dang. Top 3 leveling spot. He has an awesome side quest. Bone Zone is kind of hidden. You got to take it in the off path. Dang, she is one-shotting stuff with like 17,000 Aruga hits. All right, let me go back. $18 is generally northwest-ish. Lightning thing. Dang, I got really turned around there for a second. Hey, Stuffy, how's it going? Good to see you. Winning? You bet, son. I like how you made a comment about coming across the gate crystal, and literally like seconds later, I'm coming across it. You got any plans tomorrow, Stuffy? Sleeping all day. Hey, you know what? If that is what you want to do on your day off, hell yeah. Maybe catching a stream. Double hell yeah. There are a ton of unmarked pathways in this place. I'm starting to kind of gather as much because there just seems like there's a lot. Very, very convoluted pathways. This whole map. Remedy. What is this, like a? It's like a bonus zone. I might be able to survive now. Yeah, I might come back to this later. I'm gonna come back to that later. I'm trying to get a hunt done right now. Anyway, so that is not where I need to be for the hunt. Necrohole is like a ton of levels higher than I am now, so definitely not something I want to be doing. Wait a second. Is Ash actually killing this thing? Kill it! Kill it, Ash! Kill it! Kill it, Ash! Oh wait, the physical damage is the thing killing him. Not Ash. A lot of experience. You were studying Pokemon? What'd you learn? Really dangerous to me and messing with elemental entities. Yeah, they're pretty risky. They're pretty risky. I've died from them a few times. I think honestly I've died from the elemental infinities or entities more than almost anything else. You got a solution for my money problems. I should give them to you. You want me to give you my money problems? Stuffy, if you're offering, you can happily have my money problems. Go for it. Okay, so... Okay, I'm going to guess that this is a path right here. Wait, wait. You're saying the top left corner of the Silvermead? I'm thinking that there's something on this, well, let's call it a dick and balls. Basically, at the head of the penis on the dick and balls on this map is where I think there might be a secret path. I really hope I didn't jump scare somebody watching this just chill in the background by saying that, but that's what it looks like. I don't see any other, like, things that are jutting out aside from this other protrusion, let's say. My parents inside the 4th movie in his class. Okay. Just gotta hug the walls to find out. Well, this might give me a little hint. Potentially. Seems like a long stretch. And you're saying you think it's in the slumber mead. I mean, it is. The slumber mead is like basically the closest location to the area, so maybe it is there. I can't just fall off the edge of the map here, apparently. God. So controlling, won't let me do what I want to do. But there could be something. Oh, I think I found it. Sweet. Hugging the wall worked. Just hugging the wall and walking. That definitely worked. Bone zone is at the top. We can't be talking about sick and balls and being controlling the conversation. Yep. I bought all the remedies. I just bought them all. I figured, why have remedy problems when I can remedy the problem? Okay, not bad. We're doing alright. I wish I could see how much damage her spells are doing. Alright, there we go. That was pretty straightforward. Yes. I may not remember how it's pronounced, but I will say it. Gubernatorial, isn't it? I believe it's gubernatorial. It's the race for governor of a state, if I remember correctly. Okay, I can see why this is such a popular leveling spot. Oh, it just means having to do with governance? I thought it was specifically about in reference to a governor's race. Like I could have seen. Huh. Throw an embroidered tippet on it and it's over. Yeah, just basically get to max level like super fast. Yep. 54. Man, now Vaughn is so far behind. Now Balthier is also behind. And Fran just sitting here like, level 54, yo. She's all set. Relating to a state governor or the office of state governor, a gubernatorial election. Oh, because it's okay. So it's just in relation, anything in relation to the governor. So it's not governance. It's not as broad as just governance in general. It is something in relation to the governor. Don't drink CL2. It's not good for you. What about CL3? Is that okay? Use colloquially. We were both right and wrong. Yeah, we both had pieces of the puzzle. We both had pieces of it correct. You had CO3 is excellent. All right, hey Stuffy, have a good night. I'll catch you later, man. So yeah, you had the more like pertaining to part, and I had the governor part. Our puzzle pieces could perform the fusion dance to make almost the whole puzzle. How's it going, John Connor? Ooh, Giant's helmet. Heavy armor 9. We got friggin' Balthier with 3,000 LP. Oh my gosh. Just got back from the future. How was it? Does it still suck? Joey is an interesting NPC. His dialogue updates a few times. He just runs around complaining or whatever. That's funny. Alright, well I got 3 more hunts done after a significant story section. So I would consider this a great success for tonight. Great success. Alright, that is going to be it for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what Bazaar Crafting at? You can get really strong weapons from selling a certain amount of very rare materials. Yes, I do know that that exists. I just don't have, like, the full list of all the different items that you get and, like, how many of what items you need to get certain weapons. So I have a mixture of information. I know it exists, I just don't have all the details. Calcifer, have a good night. Sir Unknown, have a great night. Mike, have a good one. I see you in one of my favorite places of the game. You are so close to the castle as well. Good job on the weight loss. Hey, thank you, John Connor. Appreciate it. I actually need to update it. I gained a little bit of water weight recently, so I'm up 2 pounds from there. So I do need to update that. But it's, you know, it's one of the downsides of doing daily weigh-ins is that your daily weigh-ins can jump, you can like spike and crash so much. But I want to keep it updated as often as I can. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Yes, because the thing is, I want to get this. I want to finish this before next Thursday, so that I can do that special stream. Because that's the special event year anniversary stream is going to be a big ordeal. So I want to make sure that I finish this before Thursday. Because I would hate to, like, take a break. I would hate to, like, take a break right in between this game to do the stream of ordeals. The stream of ordeals, basically. Anyway, alright, I'm going to go ahead and hop off. You guys have a great night. If you're heading to bed, sleep well. If you're staying up, enjoy the rest of your night. I will catch you guys later. Have a great one.